And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, from everyone here at 2K Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, LaLVsMavs, on the sidelines as well. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Brett Brown's going with. They've got Howard. Rodriguez out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Banchero. And it's Pettit in at the 4. And for Chicago, Anunoby out there with Rodman. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Pippen. And it's Love in at the 5 down low. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Brunson. Rodriguez outside. Offline with his 3. Anunoby kicks to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Love. Pettit grabs the board. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Louisville. Here's Pettit, and stolen by Love. Jordan passes to Pippen.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside, Rodman. Jordan outside. With the floater.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
Let's check in now with our LaLVsMavs, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Jordan, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. No good from Jordan.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
And Caro outside. Back to Rodriguez. Teardrop shot. That shot missing. Nice D from Pippen. Jordan with it. Picked up by Banchero. A nice shot by Jordan.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully the lid is off the basket.
And so the timeout by Brett Brown here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Number 1, the Bulls.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Rodman. The finish. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Pettit. Back to Rodriguez. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. And the shot no good, a bit short. Chicago leading by 4. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now here's Rodman. Dwight Howard missing his last shot. The kick out to Anunoby. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Banchero outside. Brunson against Jordan. Brunson the pass to Pettit. Here's Rodriguez. Louisville, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Pippen. On the wing, Anunoby. Rodman finds Pippen. There's the triple. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Louisville. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Pass to Rodriguez. Stolen by Pippen. And now the Bulls on the break. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim in a hurry.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Harper. He's checked in for Chicago. James Harden. He's checked in for Louisville. Chicago has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Rodman finds Pippen. To the left side wing. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Jordan, that's for two. Nice. Jump shot, good. Jordan's got his second basket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Brunson surveying the D. Howard setting the pick for Brunson. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Pass to Biberovic. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Klingon.
And right from the To start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Harpering. Here's Gallen. Here's Harpering. Here's covering. 3 on the clock. Three-pointer, Kukoc. And Klingon pulls it down. And the Liberty with possession. And here's Reeves outside. Harpering with the rebound. The Bulls with the lead. Out left to the wing. Pass to Guerin. Stolen by Reeves. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Gilmore passes to Guerin. They set the pick. Here's Gilmore. Good on the shot. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And for Louisville, they're shooting pretty grave so far, about 23%. Klingon the screen for Reeves. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the middle, here's Kukoc, and it's Kukoc with the jam.
And with his height, Kukoc doesn't have a long way to go for the slam. He just pops up there and puts that one down.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Guerin. Hasn't made one yet. Three-pointer, Kukoc. It's all tied in Chicago. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court for Louisville, we've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Harden. Here's out there with Howard. And it's Biberovic in at the power forward. And stolen by Love. Pippen with it. Brunson picks him up. Outside, Kukoc. Pass to Jordan. The trade. And the rebound goes to Louisville. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season. Stolen by Pippen. To the paint. Wants to get it to Rodman and does. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Rodman outside. Down low. It's deflected. Love dishes to Pippen. Outside, Kukoc. Love against Harden. Takes the three. There's Harden training the three.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Howard with his screen on Pippen. Brunson the pass to Howard. And again, it's Louisville converting.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jordan looking it over. Love buries it down low. Love's got his first points of the night.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
And so the timeout by Brett Brown here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Check in for Tony Kukoc. Teams are starting to hit their stride in this early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good. But honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Now, here's Anunoby. Nothing on the board. Pierce, wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Pierce. Kicks it out to Jordan. A three ball. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Bennett. Now here's Brunson. From downtown, and the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Catching up on the changes for Louisville. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Pierce. And it's Austin Reeves in for Jalen Brunson. 4 on the clock. Banchero, that's for 2. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Harpring. Pippen outside. A 3. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Rodriguez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And doing what he does best, Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Pass to Pippen. Jordan against Reeves. And it's sent back by Here's Rodriguez, sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Liberty lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Louisville.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Puts up a deep three. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter, didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. He's checked in for Howard. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Number 5, the Bulls.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Here is Harper, still without a basket. Pass to Harpering. Here's Gilmore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Donovan Clingan. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gilmore.
And he can't get the first one. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Good, and Rodriguez gets the assist.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Harpering. Here's Gilmore, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gilmore's got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Reeves with the screen on Harper. Here's Rodriguez. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now, here's Harper. Scoreless thus far. Here's Pippen. Pettit grabs the board.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Banchero, that's good.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
Pass to Harpering. Here's Gilmore. Clingan covering. Out that one. And the Liberty lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Gilmore.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Rodriguez. 6 points for him. Inside. Here's Clingan. And it's Klingen with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pippen with it. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Down low. That is good, and the Louisville lead is get to just 7 on the basket from Gilmore. And so it's Louisville, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Well, I think for Louisville, this is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for Louisville.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, when you can turn misses into makes, that's found money.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Louisville leading by 7. They've got Michael Jordan. Dennis Rodman is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Pippen. And it's Love in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Pettit, defended by Rodman. To the right side. Jordan against Brunson.
Lockdown D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
Anunoby outside. To the middle. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless. Anunoby against Banchero. No one covering.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Pass to Pettit. To the paint. Howard against Love. Brunson the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. And it's Banchero missing.
They started out this half ice cold. 0 for their first 3.
Back to Pippen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was just a machine at the charity stripe. Top 5 in the league in free throw percentage.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Louisville leading by 3. Here's Biberovic. Drills the three-pointer.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Rodman. Pass to Anunoby. Love kicks to Pippen. Over Harden, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I like the way they've established their offense to start to have 3 straight makes.
And so the timeout by Brett Brown here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
It's time for your Chicago Lovables.
The Bulls making a switch here. Kukoc has checked in. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Let's take a look at Jordan, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Harden kicks to Brunson. Howard with a screen on Jordan. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. Brunson. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kukoc dishes to Jordan. Lobs it up for Jordan. And he lobs it up toward the rim. No good from Howard.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Now, here's Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Excellent D there from Pierce.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Rodman. Jordan outside. He's looking for Love and finds him off on the layup. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Liberty. Howard setting the pick for Harden. Howard can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Pippen. Rodman outside. Outside, Jordan. Back to Rodman. Pippen for 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Howard with a screen on Pippen. Harden, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pierce with the steal. Up and in on the layup. Pierce has got 7 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Liberty.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. doesn't look for Louisville. Donovan Clingan comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Austin Reeves in for Jalen Brunson. And here's Kukoc. Harper kicks to Kukoc. Pierce with the steal. Pass to Biberovic. Louisville passing it around. Back to Reeves on the wing. Harden. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Anunoby, he's checked in for Chicago. And Louisville here with the change too. Rodriguez is checked in. And both free throws good for James Harden. Here's Harper. He has yet to score. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Chicago now. James Harden missing on the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gilmore. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gilmore's got 4 points this quarter.
And this game has been all about Gilmore. He's an intimidator down low, and they're having no luck finding someone willing to play the kind of physical defense it takes to stop the A-train.
Anunoby outside. Harper the pass to Anunoby. Here's Guerin. Over Harden. Again, Chicago. Louisville leading by 4. Harden outside to the inside. Here's Clingan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anunoby outside. Outside Harper. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's blocked by Rodriguez. And here's Harden for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Kukoc pass to Guerin. Unloads from 13. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Louisville out in front, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Brett Brown's going with. We've got Banchero, Jalen Brunson out there at Rodriguez. Then there's Howard. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. That is good. And the Louisville lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Michael Jordan. Harper against Rodriguez. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Pippen.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Harper dishes to Rodman. Pass to Jordan. To take the lead. They grab their own miss. That shot is off. Love's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Brunson outside. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Brunson. Fade away. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
One falls for Brunson. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Bulls trail by 3. Harper the pass to Rodman. Outside Jordan. Over Brunson. Jordan with another miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Brunson. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Harper. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. And so the timeout by Brett Brown here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Louisville's head coach had some words for his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Rodriguez. Banchero outside. Brunson outside. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Louisville, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Pippen. And a wide open look for Jordan. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Liberty. Brunson against Jordan. Takes a shot at the elbow. Brunson, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Banchero against Love. Banchero kicks to Rodriguez. Brunson right side.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
Second team foul.
That one falls for Brunson.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Harper. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Rodman outside. Jordan outside. Rodriguez against Pippen. Here's Love. It's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Here's Pettit. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Jordan. Over Brunson, count that one. And the Liberty lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Jordan.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Now here's Rodriguez. Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Outside Anunoby. Pippen against Rodriguez. Right side, Pippen. Taken away by Rodriguez. Puts up the three. No good there.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside Jordan. Love with the screen for Pippen. The three doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Rodriguez feeling it out a bit. Now Brunson. Shoots. Love pulls it down. Pippen outside.
As much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for the Liberty. They've led by as much as 10. Howard with this screen on Pippen. Takes the three. That one is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And the rejection by Pippen. And he stays with it. Now Banchero. And it misses. Outside Jordan. Connects with the J.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
The Bulls call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
James Harden, he's checked in for Louisville. Now Anunoby. The 3 goes down.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And so the timeout by Brett Brown here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Guys, what are their best options now?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pippen against Harden. Clock at 6. That's in there.
Tremendous play there. Howard giving them everything.
The Bulls call timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Here's Jordan. Beyond the arc. Missed on the 3. So it's Louisville taking a W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again.
The setting is Washington, D.C. and Capitol. One arena, the Nets taking on the Wizards. For Brooklyn, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Wizards, Nets, and tip-off coming right after this. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. John Wall is out there with Anthony, and it's Lewis in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 2, Booker. The rebound by the Nets. They're getting their first look of the season at Washington in this one.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
Three-pointer Anthony on target from range. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally it's about finding the right situation.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Lewis. Now Robinson. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Booker. Pass to Knippel from deep. Offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. Over Anthony. Booker, good.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Wall, the pass to Lewis. Robinson on the wing. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. He shoots it. Lewis can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Booker against Anthony. Pass to West. Stolen by Wall. The finish! And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Now Booker. Here's Barkley. 23 points his last outing. Clock at 6. Left side Booker. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Anthony. Screen by Robinson. Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Wizards trail by 7. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Booker surveying the D. Pass to West. Shoots over Wall. And another miss by Washington.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony finds Robinson. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Booker. Pass to West. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 8 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And checking out some numbers for him. Here's West. Shoots over Wall. West misses. Brooklyn leading by 10. Oladipo outside. Wall looking over the floor. Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. Rebound Washington.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's West. Here's DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the lob. Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Zubac. And Knipple gets a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Bellamy. No made baskets yet. Now Wall, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Wizards in 5th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Ellis is checked in for Brooklyn. Davis comes in for Wall. The Wizards trail by 7. Pass to DeBusschere. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Nets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Davis finds Oladipo. Back to Davis. Here's Ellis. And there's the screen. 4 on the clock. It's Bellamy. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Here's West. He's guarded by Oladipo. From the high post. West misses.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Bellamy's shot is off. The Wizards trail by 7. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
This one falls for him. So the Nets making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And that one's good. Davis.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Knipple. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Washington again can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's DeBusschere. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the 3 spot. And now the Nets on the break, and here they go. Got it. Anthony's got 10.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Barkley. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And the Nets making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. And the Nets miss again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And stolen by Anthony. And they're on the run. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Washington calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is, and every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Pass to Barkley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brand. They still need this. The Wizards with another miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
That one from long range. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside Booker. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Wall, the pass to Anthony. Wall with a screen on Irving. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Wall against Booker. Here's Barkley. Still no points. Adebayo's checked in for Brooklyn.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's West. The teardrop. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Outside Wall. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Duncan, the pass to Wall. And here's Anthony. Back to Wall. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. Pass to Barkley. The 3 is up. That's the 3 ball to go. Barkley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony outside. They set the pick from deep. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Pass to West. Here's Brand. Here's West. Wall covering. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Outside Wall. Pass to Bellamy. Up and in on the layup. Bellamy's gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's DeBusschere. Pounded by Adebayo. From downtown. Pure from three-point range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. Here's Bellamy. The rebound by DeBusschere. Wizards trail by 11. Pass to West. Here's DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
And so Wall will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They led by as many as 18. Out to the wing. Here's Bellamy. He can't get it to go. We've got 1:23 left in the half. Here's Barkley. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets leading by 8. Pass to Davis. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Bellamy. Missed inside. Here's West. Wall covering. Here's Barkley. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Adebayo from long range. The shot misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Davis. To stop the drought. Can't get it to drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to our 2K Sports Studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
When I look at the Wizards, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time, it's about instant gratification. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Brooklyn's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They've got Knipple, and it's Booker in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Lewis. Oh, there's the alley! To the paint. For the tie, Barkley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
They set a pick. Pass to Robinson. The baseline J is on the way. That one is off. And for Washington, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's West. He's got 5. Now here's Booker. Clock at 4. And here's Knipple from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. And Booker pulls it down. Here's West. Washington moving the ball around. Pass to Knippel. For the lead. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Wall gets the bucket.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And Booker's got the ball here for Washington. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the Wizards call time here. Making a change here. Allen's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Oladipo's checked in for Wall. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's West. He's guarded by Oladipo. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Washington needs to get off a shot. And here's Knippel from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Anthony outside. And a big finish by Robinson.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Devin Booker for 3.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's Lewis. Robinson on the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Booker. Here's Knippel. Robinson with the block.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
A shot from the high post. Knippel with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 3. Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Pass to Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Oladipo's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Timeout called, the Wizards.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for Brooklyn.
And this has been an efficient offensive performance so far. Great job mixing in just enough of the long-range shot in there.
Brooklyn on D. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Bellamy. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Bellamy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Booker against Oladipo. Lets the 3 fly. Booker no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Irving. From 7 feet. Count it. Good. 6 points for him.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Bellamy. And he banks in the layup. Bellamy's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Booker against Oladipo. A nice shot by Booker.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Bellamy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Washington with the ball, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Out to the right wing. And that one's good, DeBuscher's got 14 points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Brooklyn making some changes. Ivica Zubac checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Wall in for Oladipo.
On the court.
Here's Bellamy. 10 points for him. Anthony outside. Takes the three. Washington with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Stolen by Wall. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Zubac with it. Pass to Lewis. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got John Wall. He's out there with Anthony. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Duncan. Wall for 3. That shot off. Irving looking around. Pass to Busher. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Wall. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Duncan. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Anthony driving in, and he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 26 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Duncan. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Knipples checked in for Washington. Washington moving the ball around. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Wizards making a change here. Booker's checked in. Anthony misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Outside Wall. Over to the left wing. Here's Duncan. Got it from about 16 feet. And the Nets lead by 5.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Yep, that one goes.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Nets leading by 3. And here's Wall. Pass to Robinson. Here's Lewis. 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. Washington with a rebound. Here's West. Here's Barkley. Pass to West. Over Wall. West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Another chance. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Wall. Shot clock at 6. Now Anthony for 3. Oh, it's off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And there's a pick. It's stolen by Wall. It's a one-on-one situation. Banks it home. Big shot.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
And the Wizards call timeout. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in their huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Booker.
David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2-0.
Two shot. Push on the miss. Push on the miss. Rebound. Box here, box here. Match up.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Brooklyn leading by 3.
Two minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Blocked! Outside Booker takes it from 10. The bucket is good!
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Here's Robinson, beyond the arc. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Anthony against Booker. Six on the shot clock. To take the lead. The free ball is down.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Barkley. Wall covering. Here's Booker. Anthony pulls it down.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Booker against Anthony. 16 feet out. No, it's off target. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three, but they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Duncan. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, from everyone here at 2K Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've Got Butler. Kobe is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Haywood. And it's Leonard in at the 4. And for Dallas, Kemp is out there with Weber. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Sanford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Haywood the pass to Leonard. In this matchup, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Now here's Kidd, hoping to put that miserable performance against Phoenix
Time to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Happy Thanksgiving. To everyone out there, gather round for a feast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Lakers. As they go up against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Cunningham. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Butler in at the three. Here's Kidd. They really needed more from him in that loss to Phoenix. Here's Ginobili, covered by Bryant. Kidd from outside, off the mark. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Cunningham. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Kemp. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. To the paint. Sanford, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Butler. Coming off a 12-point game.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Weber. Here's Kidd. Here's Weber. Last game for him, he picked up 13. The shot that time, not on target. Cunningham on the wing. And here's Butler. The three. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Haywood's gotten his second bucket on the night. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Weber passes to Kidd. Pass to Ginobili. Shoots over Bryant. Ginobili, no good.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
It's stolen. Here's Sanford. Fires the three. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Weber.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Cunningham passes to Leonard. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Kemp with a rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Ginobili. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Butler passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Back to Butler. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now here's Cunningham, 15 in his last outing. Pass to Bryant, fires the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kemp, the pass to Weber. Here's Kidd. The 3 ball. The rebound by Haywood.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Cunningham, left side. To snap the cold streak. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The 4th spot held by the Mavericks.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
The Mavericks trailing. And he dunks it down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's the Senge. Sasser defending. Here's the Senge. No good there, off the double clutch.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And again, it's Dallas.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Wagner outside. Pass to Robertson. Inside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Sasser. Rebound by the Lakers. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Here's Spencer. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the Senge. Jackson outside. Takes a 3. The Senge no good. To the inside. Here's Sasser. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's the Senge. To win the cold spell. He can't get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Miles Turner, and it's Kemp in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. They set the screen, down low. Here's Haywood, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Ginobili, covered by Bryant. Here's Ginobili. He's coming off a 10-point game against Phoenix.
And let's talk about his passing, guys. Let's remember he also did an excellent job of finding guys in their right spots.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4, and the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
Oh, Cade powers it in.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Ginobili. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Launches it. The rebound by Haywood. Haywood's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Leonard. Fades back. That's short off the rim. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From the high post, and it's Cunningham missing. Dallas leading by 4. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Graham, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, the 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Some solid defense from Butler.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Pulls up on the wing. Misses off the left iron. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Kemp. Leonard defending. Kemp, good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Haywood. Leonard outside. Cunningham looking it over. Back to Leonard. And here's Butler. Puts up a 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Tipped, stolen by Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Sanford. Here's a Kongwu. Covered by Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Another shot. Rebounded by Butler. For Los Angeles, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Jackson, pass to Bryant. Outside Butler. Pass to Wagner. The 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
But you can see how willing Franz Wagner is to shoot that corner 3. It's a high-value shot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Sasser's checked in for the Mavericks. Josh Hart comes in for Spencer. And he can't hit the second.
I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
And it's blocked by Butler. Wagner looking it over. Pass to Eden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Hart. Shoots a fadeaway. That shot off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Robertson. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Weber's got 4 rebounds now. Defended by Jackson. Rebound by the Lakers. And there's the drive. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Hart. Kicks it out to Wagner. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Sasser. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Defended by Jackson. Back to Sasser. Hart with a screen on Jackson. Defended by Jackson. Second chance shot. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Eden. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. When we've been in the half-court or in transition and we've been organized, we've done a really nice job. And overall, our guys fought.
I know you'll keep them organized. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hey everybody, Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season NBA Power Rankings.
A look here now at the Mavericks. They've already shown they're a strong team. You can see why they're moving up the ranks.
Hey, that's good play calling, good execution. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks trail by 4. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Cunningham. And it's Haywood in at the center spot. Pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Sanford. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Butler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kemp with a rebound. Butler's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Kidd. Gets a very good look and converts. Kidd's got his first 2 points.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Butler. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Butler's got 6.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
Pass to Kidd. Fires from the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Weber. Here's Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Cunningham outside. Three-pointer. Cunningham showing the range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Dallas calls time here. While we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. In the third spot, Cade Cunningham.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Here's Ginobili. Still no points. Pass to Weber. Here's Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Cato uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
To the inside. It's intercepted. Oh, there's the alley. Butler with the ball. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Kidd. Pass to Kemp. Here's Weber. Butler covering. With the fadeaway. Weber, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Ginobili, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Cash from Cunningham on the 3 ball.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Kemp. Here's Ginobili, covered by Bryant. Here's Ginobili, yet to see a basket. To the wing, right side, looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Haywood. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 8 now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now Cunningham. 12 points for him. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Mavericks trail by 16. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Now here's Sasser. Picked up by Okongwu. Picked his pocket. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's gotten his first bucket of the night. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Back to Wagner. Clock at 4. Inside. Here's Eaton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Eaton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Here's Sasser. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Mavericks trail by 20. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cunningham. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just a high IQ play. Cunningham goes for a pump fake, and now he's headed to the line.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Dallas has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Haywood. Haywood's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Blocking foul called on AJ, number 34. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Leonard defending. Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Dallas shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Sasser outside. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Outside Butler. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Kidd. Deflects the pass. And here's Sasser. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And that one misses. The Lakers lead by 19. Pass to Bryant. Here's Haywood. Cunningham outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Sanford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Leonard outside. Back to Cunningham. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Kidd. Pass to Weber. And stolen by Cunningham. Butler passes to Cunningham. Tries it from 19. No good. Off the front rim. Mavericks trail by 17. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Covered by Bryant. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
On the court.
sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Cunningham, right side. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Kidd. He's watched by Cunningham. Covered by Bryant. 4 on the clock. Off the mark from 16 feet. The Lakers lead by 17. Down low. Butler. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul. Jimmy Butler. One shot.
One shot.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Ginobili. Off target from outside. And it's Butler with the ball for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. They set the pick. There's the three. And Sanford pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 20. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Ginobili, pass to Weber. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Cunningham.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Cunningham passes to Bryant. Back to Cunningham. Three-pointer. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Kidd to pass to Weber. To end the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Butler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Haywood. Cunningham outside. Bryant outside. Here's Haywood. And Sanford pulls it down. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's a pick. Kidd to pass to Weber. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Jimmy Butler.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Weber passes to Ginobili. Here's Kemp. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Asenge. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.